New run. Nebula deck. I have not yet played a run with a Nebula deck that wasn't just make a pair every turn. Let's see. Let's see if perhaps this is the run. I can't buy these because I made a flush. Guess I could just upgrade flush. I think Nebula the deck is sponsored by Nebula the streaming service. I do not. I think that is probably not the case. Minaj. Barrel muffin. You don't have to tell me that, Ashraf. You're welcome, Zazeus. Hope you're doing well. So at some point I should start just making pairs all the time, because I'm playing the Nebula deck. This is pretty good with pairs. This is pretty good with pairs. What did I think of Dan? I spent my time in that movie theater feeling violently ill. That's what I thought about it. So the point here is that every planet pack that we buy has our most played poker hand in it. So we're just going to upgrade pair a lot, because pair is something we can very consistently make. And that's kind of the entire run. Unless I don't get any Celestial packs, in which case maybe it's interesting. But like, this will keep me alive for a while. I don't think I need to buy anything, just make interest. Hey, awesome! Alright, Celestial Pack. I now have a lot of money. I will buy this too. Oh, I only have one consumable slot. I always forget about that. Early vampire? Seems good. What do you think? Do you think this counts as a face card for the discard? I don't think it does. There's somebody out there who just knows. Because they've done it and checked. But I am not sure how anybody would know, like, by just, like, reading what the thing said. Debuffed cards don't count as anything, well, except that they make pairs and plushes for you. Implying heavily that that is untrue. Gave you an intense sense of deja vu. Believable? I am sure I have wondered that before. Do I play the 8 or make some money? I played that? Oh my god, I just played that. Okay, I was trying to discard that. I think I'll make some money off this. You had a run with Vampire and the one Joker that turns face cards gold and multiply went burr, but it was on Plasma deck. The way that Plasma deck interacts with Malt is really weird to me. But I like another face card? I think so. We've kind of already won. The rest of the run is left as an exercise to the viewer. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Stan, thanks for the 18 months! It's not actually left as an exercise to the viewer. I'm actually going to play it all out. It was a lie. If you put the face card gold before the vampire, do they all get turned to gold and then eaten immediately by vampire? It's affected by Joker order. Ooh. I didn't realize it worked like that. I'll get up to some big number of tarot cards used. Not that long. I really want driver's license with vampire. I think you can't recognize on the high card pair builds are the way to go. Never got a good run off of them, but again, you're sure it's because you missed all the opportunities for that. I think for me, The big thing is to notice when I have strong points from my jokers so I don't have to make good hands. That's a very long straight. Oh no! What could these cards possibly be? Oh my god, that was so many points. Just trying to find another 10. It's been very difficult. Alright. Here's in for vampire after, huh? It was actually good to be making fewer points so I could play more hands there. But on the other hand, it was kind of upsetting because it feels like they should be in the other order. We're gonna open packs to look for enhancements, I guess. As a general rule. Another face card. Planet cards and shops, not really. What if? It's just a wild idea. This is just a wild idea that I'm having right now. What if there was a way to, like, reliably turn money into scaling at about the pace that you needed to scale to win the game in runs where you had lots of money? I know it's wild. It's a wild idea. Okay, actually I can explain this a lot better. The reroll button doesn't reliably give you anything to buy because it only rerolls jokers and you have a maximum limit on jokers. The reroll button doesn't refresh these or this, but you can only have 5 jokers. So a lot of the time when I have a run where I have very strong economy, I am extremely limited in what I can actually do with it. That's what I'm trying to communicate. Would being able to reroll the packs be too strong? I imagine, without having like tried it or anything, but I imagine that it is very, very, very strong on low difficulty. Like the difficulty I'm currently at. That seems like a fairly safe guess. Where do I get my points from? I guess pair upgrade. I guess my pair upgrades are all of my points. Alright. Packs could have their own reroll button balanced on the power packs. They could. That seems immensely plausible to me. Aw, it's really cute, Zazayas. So like on the one hand, you don't want to put the player in a situation where they just like are infinite forever. I don't think. But on the other hand, at high difficulty, I will be like having runs where I'm making tons of money and I just lose. Which feels... I don't know. Is that right? Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I am only allowed to make one pair. How many points do you think this will make? Okay. Oh. Okay. Four of a kind was a lot worse than a pair there. Joker doesn't help your four of a kind. It's true. It does not. God damn it. My pairs are too powerful. Ooh, all cards are considered face cards. I just got rid of this. Look at all that money. A lot of money. Although, as I previously mentioned, making money may not actually do anything here. You enjoy this game, you just don't seem to be very good at it yet. I'll get there. Or you won't, I don't know. Maybe negative jokers could be a little bit more common. Like just a tiny bit more common, you know? Maybe that would be nice. Ooh, that wasn't enough. You're finishing up the green deck difficulties and its total pain compared to red, blue, and gold. Oh, you did like play one deck all the way through and then go to the other deck? Maybe I should do that. I've been rotating through the decks, which is working for me. I guess as long as I'm having fun. It's just so miserable to click this button. It just isn't fun. It's just... All face cards are debuffed. Wait a second. Whoa. This doesn't make me money? Oh. Wait a second. Oh wait, somehow we won anyway. Serenity Rage. I decided to focus on pairs because I got the pair mold early. No, I just basically always do pairs with whatever deck this is. Looks like you found the negative Joker in a different way than desired, though. Wait, am I the negative Joker? Oh no. I'll buy this just in case it's good for unlocks or something. Ooh, trading card. There's something wrong with me. I can't not take a trading card when it's offered to me. That was very difficult for me, what I just did. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for... I feel very seen right now. Shoop-de-doop-de-doo. Ooh, Stuntman. Also campfire. I mean... kind of do literally anything here. Like, these are good. This is it, right? Like... I just hit really, really good things and I don't even want to buy them. Because... I'm already ahead. And they require me giving up something else to add. I wonder if maybe if Jokers, like... if Jokers had enhancements at a much higher rate in later entities or something. Like, you know how in, like, Diablo or something, you will find your common loot, and then you'll find the uncommon loot, and it's better than the common loot? I feel like the game needs like something like that with the Joker reroll system, if it's going to have reroll be all about the Jokers. Because you just find Jokers that are as good as the other Jokers you already had. I just realized I don't have any Molten anymore. It's fine. Is it in fact fine? I don't know. Some sort of upgrade path for Jokers. Ooh, that could be really cool. I like that idea. I like the idea of merging Jokers too. Like backpack battles. Like that sort of thing where you get the early game stuff and then you can turn it into a later game thing. That could be really cool. What does this spaceships and Molter have? Okay. Well, that's just plus 15 volt all the time. There you go. There you go. I hit one thing that does something. Woo! You like the simplicity of each Joker just doing whatever it does and not having to think about what it might do later if you were to upgrade or merge it. Maybe there could be like a special mode of the game where the game is good. And it's like, you've already finished the version of the game where the game is bad. Now, let's see if you enjoyed the version of the game where the game is good. It's fine. The game's good at being what it is. I'm just trying to make it a strategy game, that's all. I think it would be cool if it were a strategy game too. I haven't tried out any challenges. Is that what I'm missing? Challenges? What does this do now that I don't have Faceless Joker? Nothing. Literally nothing. Until I get Midas? Sure. Until I get Midas. Ooh, that'll be fun. We roll for Midas? enjoyed it, but I could have enjoyed it more. Exactly. I see you are also an XCOM gamers, Azayas. JORBS kept a Joker that does nothing, overtaking trading card. Okay, so I don't have any discards. So I can't discard. This makes trading card less good. Hey, Madonna. One random Joker disabled every hand. How will I survive? I think I am reaching the point where I want the animations to not exist as well. Like, okay, we get it. I'm opening the booster pack. Might just be grumpy. I had beer on Sunday. I'm usually grumpy a couple of days after I drink beer. This is as fast as they go. This is the fastest it can be. Oh no, vampire. This is what it does. This is the thing that it does. And it did it well. Great work. Well done. Do we give Paradoila? Is that what it's called? Paradoila? Do we give Paradoila the win there? It was a Paradoila win. 3-5, 2024. Wait, I'm in my fucking Spirit Island spreadsheet. Just gonna capture? Nebula to win pairs. Ghost deck. I think I meant to fill up the 8s, but I guess I'm not certain. I didn't. We should be able to buy and discard jokers, and those jokers never show up again for the rest of the run, so you can permanently pare down the pool to just good ones. That sounds like a reasonable thing. I don't hate that idea. I can't buy this because I didn't hit 8s full. Feels bad. Well, let's make hands which contain pairs. pray for insane BS that lets me win the hard. I'm down. Do I take a runner because it has chips on it? I probably do. It has poor synergy with Jolly Joker, I would say. But I think you take it anyway. Favorite physical TCGs outside of Magic the Gathering? I haven't played physical TCGs since I was like a teenager, probably. Like I guess I did play Magic, but I played it online. I'm gonna make one straight. Never lucky. Third column of spreadsheet, difficulty level. Converts all cards in hand to a single random shoot. Decent. Should use this before I use this. I think if I hit either of the red ones, this is pretty good here. Okay. Now I can death into more hearts. I even want to make 5 of a kind, right? I want to make 4 of a kind. I don't want to unlock the planet card that only affects 5 of a kind. How am I getting a spectral so often? Is he modding? Someone check him PC. JORBS is a very good player, but this is not normally. I'm not trying to say he's cheating necessarily, but maybe he is using the game deficit. I really want to ride the bus. It's okay. There's a thing where if you don't find an econ joker, the game is very different. I don't even know if it's bad. But I don't have an econ joker, so the game is very different. For better or worse. Oh shit, I forgot to play 2 cards. Or 3 cards or whatever. 5 cards. I think, okay, some of the reason that I'm interested in it is that it's an interesting puzzle for me to try to work out how I would balance this game. Because I don't think the solution is that obvious. I think it's actually kind of hard to say. Jokers you bought were added to a pool you had access to, and you could switch them around with only 5 active at any time. Like a stash. A Joker stash. Yes. Yeah, that could be cool. Lots of games do that. Medium with vampire seems like it should be good. No, you missed. What the hell? You had one job. Hello, cat. What are you doing on my desk? What exactly do you think is going on here, cat? Oh. It has been 30 minutes since Zephyr last ate food. He's starting to set up contingency plans in case he never receives food again. Let's go Jumbo Buffoon. How hard could it be to find an Econ Joker? It's an Econ Joker, right? Kind of bad. It does sell for about $3. Jumbo Buffoon, probably the best thing about the entire game. No notes on Jumbo Buffoon. You're partial to Mega Arcana. Oh, so much money. This run feels a little iffy, to be honest. Hey, Draco Bob! Hitachi, hello. Joseph J. Joker. Try to level up Flush a couple of times. I only have 3 6s. Alright. -1 hand size, I guess. As long as they don't have any aces, I think it's fine to just YOLO this. Now I have a lot of 7s. I have 10 7s and 5 aces. Unfortunately, they're not face cards. That would have been nice. It'll be harder to make straights now. Mega standard pack, looking for 7s and aces. Diamonds. Oh, actually, yeah, I feel like Ace of Hearts is probably better than bonus Ace of Clubs. Well, I don't know. take the 0.2 mult. I get both? Holy shit. Alright. Fucking incredible. How come you never get as many spectrals as Jorbs? Well, I'm playing a deck that gets spectrals in the shops. So maybe you should try playing the deck that gets spectrals in the shops. Oh. Am I dead to the manacle? Feels like I am. Alright, GG. Dead to manacle. What is this deck called? Ghost. Oh. Why'd I die? No mult. No good mult Joker, mostly. No early econ, no good mult Joker. It was probably still winnable, like, I don't think it was unwinnable. If that is what I think of the game, should I just stop playing it? You want a Joker tier list? Create a Balatro Jokers tier list. All right. Are you ready? It depends for all of them. No, it doesn't. Magic 8 Ball, F tier. It isn't good to make planet cards, and this rarely makes planet cards. So that was terrible. Joker that makes 3 mult for all the Jokers you have. Somewhere between A and S tier. Because getting 15 to 20 mult is just kind of mandatory at the start of the run. Acrobat thing that does 3x multiplier on your final hand. Like B tier, maybe C tier, I don't know. It's not awful, but it's also not incredible. Is there an S above A? You can't see it. Oh, there is. Spade butt plug, A tier, possibly S tier. Banner, probably like B tier. The heart thing that multiplies when you play hearts, probably a C tier. Way too specific. Blueprint, S tier. Bootstraps multiplier, like C tier probably. Other blueprint multiplier, also S tier. I don't know why these are 2 Jokers, they're the same thing basically. Even the art is the same. It's very weird. Raffle, thanks for the raid! Hope you're doing well. Bloodstone has a place in some endless runs, but it's poopy mostly. I'm gonna put it on D tier. Good point. The fire Joker that upgrades your things. Scaling. You have to scale to win runs. So that is one of the good ones. Joseph J. Joker. Like C tier. It's econ, but not very reliable. I don't remember what this does. I'm pretty sure this one gives you 1 multiplier whenever you destroy a face card. We'll put it at D tier. Daggers at D tier. Certificate of Authenticity, probably like C tier. It's kind of like an econ joker, a little bit. Free reroll. I mean, you'll buy it regularly and then just sell it because it costs less than a reroll does, which is so weird. Darkened Avatar. Thanks for the 46 months. Let me make sure I understand what these all are. Disables effect of every boss blind. D tier. You just need better jokers than that. This one is straights. What do straights do? It's gonna be like D tier anyway. This one is straights. Oh my god. Where is it? This is not a good lookup system. I go past it already? I must have gone past it already. I don't see it there. And I don't see it there. Did the art change? Maybe the art changed between the tier list being made and the game being launched. Does anybody know what this one is? It's something to do with straights. But I don't know if it's points or mult. I think it's mult. I think it's mult on straights. I think it's 10 mult on straights. Is it this? It isn't. Like, the hat is a different color. And it's not this, because it's the wrong number of cards. It's chips for straights. Where is it? Is it Devious Joker, but the art is wrong? Is that what's going on? Maybe it's Devious Joker, but the art is wrong. The hats tell you whether it's chips or malt. So it's malt actually. Because it has this hat, but the color of the hat is wrong. It's so weird. Alright, so anyway. Plus malt on straight. I mean, straights are awful. F tier. Going into debt. It's like fine as a tempo play, but not very generally applicable. Money if you don't discard. Probably like B. Way to win if you're already ahead. Driver's license, probably like C. Way to win if you're already ahead, but absolutely awful early. Mult on flush. Flushes are okay. They kind of need more mult too. We'll give it B tier. +1 discard, I believe. +1 discard is like C tier, not awful. Dusk. It's kind of the same thing as Acrobat, I think. Like slightly worse than Acrobat, probably. Oh my god, it's so pretty outside right now. I don't know what this one is. Oh, it's Even Steven! Yeah, I mean, Even Steven's fine. Like B tier or something. You need a thing that gets you mult at the start of the game. Fibonacci, same thing. Fibonacci could even be maybe A tier. I don't know. Flower Pot, F tier. Never used that in my entire life. This Joker that scales off our crown play at like C tier because it doesn't work very well early. Flushes and straights. Probably B tier. Scaling off Glass Joker's broken. Terrible. I don't know what this is. I am guessing it is this one. Played club cards. Give +4 mult when scored. Probably B tier. Gold Joker, B tier. You get points when you play gold cards. F tier. Played cards with diamond suit get +4 mult when scored. All of these are going to be B tier. Banana, A tier. 2, 3s, 4s, and 5s retrigger when played. F tier. S tier for 20 mult for 3 card hands. That hard carries the start of the game. Play first card another time. Probably D tier. This fucking thing. This thing where you discard jacks and it gives you mult for the rest of the round. That's just fucking weird. Gains 0.5 mult per discarded jack this round. That's just such a weird card. I have never made it work. I have never made it work in my life. I'm gonna give it F tier. I don't know what this one is. Let's try to work it out. It looks like it's Faceless Joker, maybe. Except Faceless Joker has a face. I think some of these have had the art change slightly since the tier list was made. But I'm pretty sure that that's Faceless Joker and the art is just a little bit weird. We're gonna say it's Faceless Joker. Faceless Joker is an okay... Oh my god, I just tried to drag it to the tier list. It's an okay econ thing, but it's not great. This one is... Assuming that it's... That's Invisible Joker? Wait, where's Invisible Joker? Invisible Joker? Is this one? I mean, that is definitely not the art of Invisible Joker. Page 2? Joker stencil? Oh, this one's Joker stencil. We were talking about this one, weren't we? Anyway, yes, this is Joker stencil. It's like D tier. God, all of the Jokers look exactly the same. How am I... This Joker has like no descriptive qualities. Oh, because it's like the first Joker. This one's like C tier. Like fine. Well, you can reorder them in the glossary? Do they stay there? Hold on. That would be really funny if they stayed there. Okay, I guess we're using the same code as we use for hands. Like each of these rows is probably a hand, and there's code for reordering stuff within your hand, so you can reorder the Jokers. That's really funny. Okay. This is probably Jolly Joker, plus 8 mult if hand contains a pair. That's fine. That's like B tier. This one I'm pretty sure is +1 hand, which is fine. Like, probably C tier. About the same as +1 discard. Times 4 mults on every 6th hand, like D tier. Better Hearts, B tier. 4 of a kind. How do you ever make 4 of a kind? F tier. 1 stone card per round. D tier at best. D tier. Sometimes useful. I don't know. You could probably use this for something. D tier. D tier. D tier. D tier. B tier. A tier, actually. What is this one? Everything that makes Molt at the start of the game is going to be B or A tier, at least. This one's Odd Todd. B tier. I just want to make sure that I understand what this one does, but I'm pretty sure I do. Big club cards, 8 mult, yep. It's more expensive than the... Like, it does twice as much as this, but it also doesn't do twice as much as this. This game has obscene breakpoints. It has obscene inflection points where, like, you have 2 mult, and then you get one of these cards, and then you have, like, 16 mult. And so you go from killing the enemies just barely in 4 hands to overkilling them in 1 hand. So the difference between this and this is that this gives 4 mult per club and this gives 8 mult per club. But, like, honestly, the fact that this is more expensive than this kind of makes this arguably better. Because you get this in store 1, you can't even buy it a lot of the time. Anyway, I don't know. It's neither here nor there. Lucky Dice. I think they're like C tier. They have just barely enough applications to be C tier over D tier, I think. Face cards. Everything's a face card. Probably like C tier. A lot of synergies in that. Perkio. I don't remember who Perkio is. Oh, this one. It's very good scaling. It's got to be at least B tier. It might be A tier. Like this does really good scaling, right? But this requires something else to enable its scaling. This does less scaling than this, but this does its scaling by itself for the most part. For you, it's S tier. Honestly, these are A tier. S tier doesn't have many jokers in it. 20 mult, A tier. Ride the bus, like B or C tier. Sometimes it's good. Find duplicate jokers, D tier. Probably C tier for dollars for playing diamonds, D tier for satellite. This costs 6 to buy, which is so wild. Like, it's very expensive for an econ joker. 30 points for face cards. It's like somewhere between B and C. It's floating in there. C tier for aces are better. Clubs and another suit. It's kind of hard to turn on, and the payoff isn't actually that high. Multiplier for queens is going to be somewhere between B and C tier. Smeared joker, it's only C tier, I think. It might even be D tier. The problem is flushes don't actually make that many points. Face cards double play, it's got to be B tier. Maybe it's A tier. I think it might actually be A tier. It's so breakable, and also it just gives you points at the start. So it's like both breakable and gives you tons of points. Space Joker, like C tier. It's scaling. Steel Joker multiplier, C tier. Stone Joker multiplier, C tier. Stuntman, S tier. Supernova, probably A tier. Swashbuckler, B tier. I don't know what that is. Is it Constellation? It might be Constellation. Oh, it's free planets? Where's Constellation then? Well, free planets is like F tier. Don't care. A tier for a tarot card every round. Pairs are better. It contains a pair, right? I think it contains a pair. Where is Vagabond? There's some jokers missing from this. What the hell? Who's Trebulet? Played kings and queens, each give ×2 mult when scored. It's like between B and C, I think. Hand size but fewer hands is D tier. Small joker, I think, is A tier. Maybe B tier. There's also no square joker here. And there's no green joker. This tier list is missing a lot of the good cards in the game. Like, they're just not in it. It's Yorick. ×5 mult only after using 23 discards. I mean, F tier. What a terrible... Legendary jokers are really bad, is what I have learned from this exercise. Alright, that's my tier list. Legendarily bad. I will go to my grave believing that this is the truth about Balatro. Everybody else who believes anything else is honestly probably lying to you. They probably believe the same thing as me. They're just lying to you that they believe something else. Check out the challenges. Start new challenge. The omelet. All blinds give no reward money. Extra hands no longer earn the money. Earn no interest at the end of round. I start with 5 eggs. Restrictions. Deck. Challenge runs. Does blind skipping become bad at high stakes or something? I think it's just always bad. I think it's just bad at all stakes. I'm confused. So there's like a couple of econ jokers which aren't banned, and if you find them, you win the run, and otherwise it's unclear how you would ever make any money after you sell your eggs, I guess is what's going on. I don't know, let's play it. I'm gonna put text on the screen saying what the challenge is. Is this actually the best place for the text to be? Is that part of the screen ever used for anything? That might actually be the best place for the text to be. Wait, where do I read the challenge rules? Are you serious? How do you want me to read the rules while I'm in the challenge? What if I need to refresh? Okay. All blinds give no reward money. Extra hands no longer earn money. Earn no interest in the round. That does sound like I don't have very much money to work with, doesn't it? Arcana packs are going to be good because there's the one that gives you gold for the sell value of your jokers. Let's buy this. There's also Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler would be pretty decent. Straights are F tier. That's curious. You just made one. I stand by what I said. I knew what I was saying at the time. The real challenge would be how many of your original 5 eggs can you save? Maybe true. I think we should buy Arcana packs. Cool, I sure have a lot of dollars. Credit card seems like a free $20 here. No, it isn't. Hermit exists. Hermit ruins everything. I don't get any points for having hands at the end of the fight, so like, there's no reason to play the fight in any in any way of consequence. I just kind of click the things. Is Sprint gonna save the run? I certainly found a Joker that made molt. It's definitely a thing that happened. Can you find Temperance in this challenge? As far as I know. Value up. Perhaps a buffoon pack? Hey look, I found one of the ones that makes income. They outlawed a lot of the ones that make income, but very weirdly, they didn't outlaw all of them. So, also I guess I did this in the wrong order, my bad. Let's make flushes. Why is Cloud9 not banned? Yeah, exactly. Also, mail-in rebate exists. Like, there are actually a bunch of them that make money. And I guess it is just whether you find them or not. Alright, all the eggs are dead. Goodbye, all the eggs. Hey, I found a 9. Square Joker. YOLO a Square Joker? I can't make flushes if I have a Square Joker. Alright, guess I'm done. I'm gonna turn 8s into 9s. Why? Why? Why won't you give me another 9? Fine. I don't actually know if this is enough points. It is. Okay, cool. Magic Trick seems really bad here. Magic Trick? Don't know what that is. The voucher. Oh, you're wondering why I bought it? So I could make more 9s. I think it's just good, honestly. I think it's just good. I need to discard kings. What if instead I didn't discard any kings? Is that allowed? It's low difficulty, right? The challenges are like not at high difficulty. Is that right? I think so. Thanks for the 400 bits, Rufus. I mean, I just bought it so I could buy more 9s. that simple. Let's get rid of that and buy this. All the challenges, unless it says so, are white stake difficulty. Yeah, so this should be over already. $8 per round. Unreal. Turn hearts into spades. Hearts and spades. Ryan! Thanks for the 52 months, appreciate it. Do I need one hand per round? I don't know. Fine. Darkberg, thanks for the 43 months. And Plutia, thanks for the 39 months. Thank you. Thank you all. How is everybody? How are you all doing today? I hope you're well. Would the game be better if the wheel could stab you like inside the spire? Yes. Uh-huh. Correct. You were right. I can buy planet things, right? I can make 3 of a kinds sometimes. I also have Blue Joker. Blue Joker also likes me adding more cards to my deck. Oh, I forgot about Square Joker. Wonder if I'm dead now. I'd be dead now. I sold Misprint for something that makes significantly fewer points. As long as I hit a 9, I'm fine. Uh-oh. That wasn't a 9. I mean, this is either enough or it isn't enough. Yeah, easy. Okay. JORBS kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. Is what it is. Good level up pair. Use some Arcana packs. May have done in the wrong order. I don't know. Leveling up pair again is fine. Actually. You can be bonus cards. Yeah, I had literally just gotten the Iron Fleet out of my head, by the way, so. This makes a flush if I turn hearts into clubs. The Manacle just killed me in the other run. Unbelievable. It's back for more. Is there no end to your hatred of the Manacle? What have I done to deserve this? Oh, I won. Alright. You definitely get a lot less money in this version of the game. That's an observation that I have for you. The wall probably kills me. King, queen, jack 10, 9. I should probably play hands of 4 cards, especially since I don't even get money for winning the fight early. I guess I could have drawn for my other gold card. 13 volt. Hmm. $13 volt. It's kind of better than Crafty Joker, which I don't really want to ever have work because of Square Joker anyway. Alright. Want to upgrade Square Joker as much as possible. Woo! That's some 9s. Oh. Unlucky. Useless Joker also exists. Swan 6 to 10 months. Let's make a full house sometimes, maybe. Nice, Sam. Sure, I can make full houses sometimes. Okay, we actually have to make points. I have immediately started the fight by drawing a full house, which I leveled up twice. It isn't enough points. Well, I guess I'm dead then. The wall claims another victim. The fucking wall. I don't know. Why does it just have like twice as many points required as anything else? Isn't that not balanced? The fucking wall. It's fine. I feel like it was an honorable death. Why does the wall exist? How do I unlock these? These ones aren't even unlocked yet. It balances the game by having runaway unbalanced stuff be required. Yeah, Jonathan, thanks for the 23 months. It sure does love to stream. The scales? You can discard all the hearts. There is also a get another discard voucher in the shop right now. iPad Dad, thanks for 37 months. Appreciate it. Nice flush. JK. Jabasted. Will I die? That's an interesting question. No. No, I won't. Thanks, Sterling, for 55 months. I appreciate it. I lost a few runs because of the wall being last boss while having a deck that performs absolutely fine. Yeah, me too. Alright. All I need now is to find a single multiplier thing. All heart cards are debuffed? Are you fucking serious? Is this fucking real life? This is a joke, right? People are just here to see streamer software. That's why wall exists. Let's malt. Alright, discard all the spades, play all the eights. I hope that doesn't just kill. 10 times 2 plus 16. Fibonacci is 16 malts. That looks like only 468, but 27 more points from Castle. That actually just kills. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well done. You're very strong. Very proud of you. Next anti-blind is the wall again? Well, I could kill it this time. That's fine. Sure, I don't have any money. Alright, discard hearts. It's kind of hard for me to get rid of the aces. Okay. A card with diamond suit, earn $1 when scored. I guess I'd better buy that. Look for more diamonds. $3. Can't say that at $3. This is $2. Oh. Is this better? Not a Fibonacci number. It also discards the castle, but I think I'd want to play it for $2. I think we take this one. I'm ready to get rid of the last egg if there's something better. Is this better? How many face cards do I apply? I think enough. I'm down for tarot cards to appear more frequently. Love it when I don't know what my cards are. I want to discard hearts. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying to make a diamond flush, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to make a diamond flush. Nice. Wait, that was a diamond. I went to discard hearts still. And then I diamond flush. Is that enough? Yes, because I have 2 Fibonacci numbers. I think it wouldn't have been without them. I had 3 actually. What does it look like half my cards are polychrome? Oh. Maybe your monitor is broken. But I like more cards to be clubs. I don't hate it. I don't love it either. Just run a run with level 30 pair. Believable? I need to discard all my diamonds. I need to also play all my diamonds. I think I'd rather have $1 than 3 chips. That might be wrong. Oh my god, that was... Maybe I can discard my diamonds and play my diamonds. Do it all. Oh, that wins, doesn't it? Alright, fine. Round 1 Space Joker. Are you looking forward to doing that again? Oh no, my banana! What the fuck? Where'd it go? What happened to my banana? I put it in the fridge at work with my name on it. That was you? At least you're owning up to it. Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty good hand. Do this first. And that. And this. And this. This reminded me of like the first time I played the game. When all of my brain power was being used to slightly meta scale some stuff that I didn't actually care about very much. Sure, I will buy the Fool. Egg is back. Sorry, I guess I forgot to buy it. My bad. Aces are even better. Alright, aces are very good. So the ace of diamonds hard carries me here. If I can ever find it. Nice. Wait, what if I can't find it? Just occurred to me that actually there's nothing guaranteeing that I will. This straight is pretty good. Let's just make the flush. The Giga flush. Something like that. Never found the ace of diamonds. I think these two Fibonacci's are enough though. Let's upgrade these just in case. I'm not gonna do the math. All right. I get rid of business card now. Oh no, it combos with business card. What a disaster. What a disaster. At least business card is good now. I mean, sure. Sure, I guess so. So much castling is going on. I can turn the 7 of diamonds into a Fibonacci. Eventually. Could I make a diamond flush that didn't kill? That's an interesting question. Don't need that. Don't need that. Turn that into the ace of diamonds. Nice. Strength doesn't really do much else. I wanted more queens, I think. Casting is strategic. In chess, there can only be 2 castlings per game. Now Cavendish is in danger? Oh no. I think I would probably get rid of the dice to buy Cavendish. I feel like I probably, out of these 5 jokers, probably I would sell the one that doesn't do anything in order to buy Cavendish. Hmm. Honestly, mult cards are pretty good. Maybe we make these mult cards. That way this can be a mult card too. Mult is really good because we have 200 base chips from Castle. Makes sense to me. I want to discard diamonds, but I think I want the money more. This is such a fancy card. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Wait a second. That's a straight. Sure. Castle is almost as good as Stuntman without the drawback. That seems untrue, but almost. Maybe we just make these pieces of diamonds as good as we possibly can. Deathing into more of those seems like a good thing for this run. That's weird. I don't want this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A lot of my enhanced cards are giving plus mult. I'll go for that anyway. Huh. Good luck in the 7. Your big banana just died after 4 rounds. Congratulations. Go play the Jack of Diamonds. Okay. ML8. Ooh, soul. Alright, hold on. Do I just not want this? Like, is there... Those two would be okay. Hex. Well, I don't want that one. YOLO! I need to destroy face cards somehow. I'll give it a go. Does glass count for that? Wait, that won? Holy shit. Glass seems like it would destroy a face card to me. Discard some clubs. I gotta destroy some face cards. This might be able to destroy a face card. I was literally just drawing to trading card there. But I mean, that's on brand for me. So many queens. Play a boat. You had a run where broken glass face cards scaled. Cameo. Nice. I have not yet made Cameo work. And I am not convinced this is the run where I will. I think, probably, more likely, I am just going to buy hologram here. Sorry, Cameo! You did your best. Or it seemed like you might have done your best, I don't know. Did you even try at all? Did you actually even try at all? It's impossible to say, it's impossible to say. But if turning it into a stone card counted as destroying it. What a disaster that would be. I kind of want to just, like, I feel like I'm probably okay, right? Do this. Because I have purple things. Oh, I win? Good grief. My friend calls the stone card sleeves. Yeah, I kind of like that. Just straight up one. Oops, all winners. So not dying next turn would be good. Aces. Yeah, I just kind of have to play the Fibonacci cards and then I win. And if I don't play the Fibonacci cards, I don't win. And that's kind of how it works. Good shit. Discard spades. They're debuffed though. Unlucky. kind of a wild hand. Ooh, another ace. How exciting. Raised fist for malt. It does kind of feel like that instantly wins the run. We're at 7 out of 8 already. I won't have any money anymore. But I don't think it matters. Forgot this was the egg run given that the eggs have played 0 parts. Well, I just sold them and bought other things, right? Feels like how it will normally go. To me. The eggs were a nice breakfast, sure. You're going to have no discards for the boss fight. I suspect I will be okay all the same. Can't really play hands anymore, because Raised Fist is going to kill it on high cards. At least now you don't get whatever the opposite of dopamine is from reroll. It's true. We are hanging out in a dopamine and anti-dopamine-less environment. Discard hearts. Honestly, should have waited. Should have waited. There are better cards to copy. Like that one, or this one. You hope we've upgraded 5 of a kind. Haven't played 5 of a kind. I don't think I'm going to. Okay. 0 discards. Oh, that almost killed it. Okay. Lose Fibonacci for Abstract Joker. The boss? We don't know. Just do this. Just do this. It's a Violet Vessel. I need to make so many points. Discard hearts. The wall strikes again. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill it. Zephyr, that's really irritating, and it's not your dinner time yet. Having a cat is a great exercise in learning to set boundaries. Is it your dinner time? It could be. I really think that that's up to you in your case. Ooh, that is a fancy card. Alright. It is time. Very large blind. We try to one-shot it? Let's one-shot it. Also, I will make a bit of extra gold while I do it. GG! One challenge down. Rule Bender! Achievement unlocked! "15-minute city." We get ride the bus and shortcut all the time. Restrictions, none, deck. My deck doesn't have 3s or 2s on it. It has extra... It has extra face cards? Oh, that's diabolical. That's diabolical. Why would they do that to me? I'm gonna feed my cat. I'll be right back. Alright. So my deck is a little bit over half low cards. I wonder if it is easier to win this by just ignoring that you have ride the bus. Because it feels like you could just make 4 of a kind and shit out of these and then win. And it's low difficulty, so like, why not just do that? The playing cards do not encourage playing low cards here. Oh well. Change text. Challenge. Start. Bus plus shortcut. Deck. 45% face cards. Alright. So if I make a pair, I can get rid of a couple of face cards. Do I want to one-shot? I guess I want to one-shot? I probably want to one-shot. I haven't actually done the math on whether this does one-shot or not. I get +1 mult on it. Okay, it does. Figured it would. Spectral pack. Oh my gosh. If we do this and it's a face card. Alright, my deck's down to 2 sevens in it. I killed a queen. And you restart run? True. Oh my gosh. I mean, we have to do this for flavor purposes. Oh my god, it's negative. The fuck? That is... That is... that is something else. That is something else. Okay, well, that is. I feel like I should apologize. It's just poly, not negative. Oh, it is just poly. Okay. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's only poly. Yeah, actually quite reasonable. I don't want a hieroglyph here. Pretty strong deck for anti-zero. Pretty strong deck for anti-zero. It started on strengthening all of the face cards into aces. It could take a while. Could take a while for sure. Well, that'll keep us busy. Death is so much better than strength, right? Although death works on kings at least. Although aces can't be used to make straights. JORBS is a very good player, but this is not normally. I don't have everything unlocked on this account. Hmm. Oh my god. I feel like this is probably enough. I need 450 points? Okay, yeah, just barely. Negative? Very hard for me to actually... okay, broken card? Very hard for me to, like, improve what I'm doing from here. A purple seal. That's pretty big, actually. Okay. Can I just sell this now? I kind of want to make an ace with a red seal on it. Maybe I shouldn't have used death. Maybe I should have strengthed up this jack. All right. So now, so now what do I do? I get 1 strength for this. Huh, my hand here is not very good. I'm going to level up high card. And pair. When will I get blueprint? What the fuck? This is. Okay, I need that for the king. I guess I'm okay with duplicating a strength instead of a death this round. All cards are considered face cards. That doesn't seem strong with what I'm doing. Nope. Got another death anyway. Oh, I can't use that. Holy shit. Alright. It wouldn't have mattered. It actually wouldn't have mattered. Are the challenge runs prescribed by the game? They are. The game ships with challenge runs. It's fine. I would have just gotten death again. Like, I have 85 gold. It would have been okay. At some point I should maybe even get rid of this. I don't know. Feels unnecessary. Are there cards I would want? I can't really think of any. I should get rid of Vampire, actually. Vampire's not good anymore. I had to work out how to make spectral cards. You know what? I will open these, because these can have additions on them sometimes. And if I get stuff I don't want, it doesn't even matter that much. Like, who cares? Just take it anyway. I think you got Emperor Rage. I think just jamming standard packs is the main way for me to get enhanced red seal cards. Honestly, I could just sell this. How is it only anti-3? That is such a good question. That needs to be to the left of Perkio. Does it? Does it need to be to the left of Perkio? I'll put trading card to the left of Perkio for you. You're welcome. Oh, doesn't work anymore. All right. Straight flush. I don't know if I'm up for making a straight flush, but I'll use it anyway. You saw the infinite hand on YouTube recently and your horizons game are expanded. Suited, of course, is some wild stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really watch what other people do in games I play. It always feels like it'll make it harder for me to play the game creatively if I just watch how other people play it first. Do I edit my own videos? No. No, I do not. I do not stream this much and also edit my videos. Give me the good thing. No good thing. Unbelievable. I need to make a flush 5. But I went for a billion nines. Nines instead of aces. Why am I even doing aces? Nines would make me more money. I have the red seal ace, but that's like really the only reason that I'm doing it. Aces do 11 chips, but that doesn't really matter. That is why I used to be doing aces Conexa, you are correct. Alright, let's do this. Level up 5 of a kind. Wait. I didn't instantly kill it? What the hell is going on here? Have I done the infinite score yet? What does that mean? It's up to 2 tarot cards. Oh. There's a way to get 100 of those steel cards. The score gets so high it resets to 0. Alright, I've now done it. I now know that it exists. Done. Thumbs up. I guess I should buy this? I don't know. Does money matter? For this challenge, you ignored the best joker and played all the face cards anyway. Yeah, I think that that's probably a pretty reasonable way to do it. There are so few things I care about. The things I care about are like, get a red seal 9 with times mult on it. That's it. So like, anything that I click on that doesn't make that happen doesn't do anything, I think. I wouldn't hate having some strengths. In fact, if I got enough strengths, I could make a red seal ace into a red seal 9. That's actually kind of a real thing here. The thing about trying really hard to score as many points as you possibly can is it isn't even the game, is it? Were I trying to do that, I would do probably different things. I do have a red seal 6, which is kind of close to being a 9. It's kind of close. I kind of want to like death it once and then strength both of them or something. What should I do with all these deaths? I want to duplicate strength. Maybe I just go find a good 9 to duplicate. I did not find a good 9 to duplicate. Alright, that's fine. I should just lose without using them. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Is this enough? Let's make sure I don't die here. A lot of points. These are my points, right? Well, this isn't. I guess playing an ace 5 times is my points. Am I even gonna buy that? Stop making death. We're doing this and we're on anti-4. Yep. Yeah, we got a pretty strong start this time. Sometimes start can be strong. Love that Perky also sells for $12. Low-key kind of huge. I don't hate a hanged man. I wouldn't, like, be super upset if it duplicated. Gold seal 6. At what point do you give up on this Cloud9 bullshit? At what point do you just try to put lucky on your red ace? Probably a long time ago. Yeah, okay. Okay. We can give up on it. It's fine. After you've died. Fair? Fair. That's another way to do it, I guess. Zephyr is using the litter box right now, and he wants everybody to know. He's meowing about it quite loudly. When he comes back, I would like everyone to applaud, just gently, for him. He just wants some attention. You can be clubs too. I'm starting to lose track of which seals do what right now. Ooh, flush 5. That is the hand I make. Oh yeah, that smells. Alright, well done, Zephyr. Not playing Lucky Ace for chance at 20 bucks. Just bad player, I guess. Sure was expecting something to do something. You think that wins already? Shut on. Good. I'm even making aces. Should make face cards. Ah, it's fine, whatever. The joke on the right creates a new card with a seal on it. At the start of every turn. At the start of every fight, rather. How come none of the lucky cards gave $20? I know. I know. I agree. That's what I say, too. But if the first hand that I discarded every round was a flush 5, I'm into it. Get rid of this. I'm just going to win the run. It's fine. We're not going to go super ludicrous endless. I didn't find enough. I don't think. Play only one hand. Alright, this round I'm just going to discard high card. Or a pair or something. I'm going to respect the needle. Nope. How do I discard flush 5? Feels hard. I did it. Ooh, the moon. Do you think that's a real moon or just like a game representation of the moon? Does the moon make clubs? It does make clubs. It's what it does. Discard flush 5 to lose would be a powerful action. Don't put it past me. I'm capable of a lot. I have a wide range as a player. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is... not it. Why would you ever want any of these? but why would you want them? Nice. I don't really know why I clicked on that. Ooh. This could let me get more copies of... Nope. Alright. I have made a flush 5. Upgrading flush 5. Now I will discard the purple seals, creating more purple cards or whatever. And then I'll do that, and I'll sell this shit, and I'll discard these. And then I'll do... Ooh. Ooh, I guess I'll do this, and this, and... oh, then I'll do this, and this, and this. But I have played Minecraft for the next 26 hours. I'm in... so there was this game I played a while ago called Nova Lands, and you land on an island, and you go hit a tree, and then you get a stick from the tree, and then you like build a furnace, and you put the like rocks in it, and they make other things, and you put the trees in it, and it makes coal, and good time. I also played Forager, yeah. I really want to play a game like that right now. I think it's because I've been playing this. I think those games are like a more deliberate approach to the feeling that this game gives you. Especially when I'm in like in this sort of situation in this game. In this sort of situation in this game, I am very much just kind of making number go up. And it feels like there are games which deliberately are make number go up that I could play instead. Valheim. No, Valheim's way too... not it. I don't know, Valheim is not it. I guess I can play this. Outpath is pretty fun. Speedrun Stardew Valley. Sounds like a good time. How do I feel about the strategic aspect of this game? I don't think this is a strategy game. I don't. I actually tried playing on high difficulty a bit last night because I hadn't for a while, and I was like, okay, having played some more, how would I feel about high difficulty? And I feel like the balance is terrible. That's how I felt about it. Which is like, okay, so the flip side of that is it creates a different play experience. Instead of it being like, nope. Sorry, I'm playing my turn and stopped having the ability to have words come out of my mouth. It's not like a thinking strategy game, it's a like YOLO repeatedly until you manage to successfully get the thing that is strong working. Which is not like necessarily awful, it's just a different thing. Playing on high difficulty feels like a lot of your losses are due to random bullshit bosses. Like face cards are debuff. Yep. I think like functionally what that does to the strategy of the game is it means that the reasonable strategies for you to go for are incredibly, incredibly narrow and defined. Because you lose so often to some random bullshit if you go for anything else. So you kind of have to play the strategy that loses to random bullshit the least, which is not that fun a thing to have to do. A lot of your decision making in strategic choices is this more likely to die to random bullshit than that? In a perfect deck builder, what percentage should you lose to poor deck building versus to poor piloting to poor RNG? I think you should win like 30 to 50% in a well-balanced deck builder. My opinion on this is a lot lower than a lot of other people's opinions on it, and it is still higher than how much you win in this game. That sounds awful though. Yeah, like I said, my opinion is a lot lower than other people's. The reason though is, hi Zephyr, good job using the litter box. Everybody's very proud of you. We have all been applauding. Well done. Great job. The reason is this on screen? Yes. Deck builders have variants. And how variance works is, let's say you have like 10 instances of variance where you can either like get a check or a not, or a check or a not, or a not, or a not, or a check. So you're kind of effectively tossing coins here over and over and over again. Although you may not actually literally be tossing a coin, but it's something like, do you find a joker that's helpful in your shop? That's effectively a coin toss with some percentage chance of being yes and some percentage chance of being no. And the way that variance works in a deck builder is if you have enough coin tosses, you end up with a distribution that looks like a normal distribution from statistics because of the central limit theorem, which says that if you have lots of coin tosses, you end up with this distribution, basically. Which is also why that's the height of people. Like the reason that the distribution of people's height is like this is because height is determined by basically lots of coin tosses. Lots of genetic like switches, which are either on or off in your genome or whatever. And so if you have a deck builder and you have enough coin tosses, you get this sort of distribution. So this is problem number one with Balatro. It doesn't have enough coin tosses to be balanced sensibly. There are just some coin tosses which are immensely important, and there are only like 3 of them. And there are some coin tosses which are completely inconsequential. So like important coin flips in this are number of hands to win. Let's get the game off the screen. Who cares about the game? How do I actually do this? I change the color of this, maybe? I could just bring the spreadsheet up. So number of hands to win first blind. That's an example of an extremely important coin flip in this game. And there's only like one of those basically, but that decides how much gold you get from the first blind, which then influences your income and makes a massive difference to your economy for the entire rest of the run. Scaling Joker. Do you have a Scaling Joker or not? Doesn't really matter which one it is, but you either have one or you don't. Econ Joker. Again, you either have one or you don't. Molt Joker. And to put together a like successful run of Balatro, you largely just have to win on all of those coin flips, and if you lose on them, you just die. And there are not that many of them. There are like 4 or 5, which can succinctly describe a lot of whether you win or lose. So that's problem 1 with balance of Balatro, is that there just aren't enough meaningful coin flips. But back to this thing. There are lots of coin flips in the game, total. Like, there's lots of, like, can I make a full house this turn or not? Like, and stuff like that, but it's just inconsequential. It just doesn't matter very much. So suppose you do have a game where there are enough coin flips for you to have this sort of strength distribution of the deck. You probably want to make the game have decisions that are interesting for, like, the average strength deck. So you want to balance enemies and stuff to be interesting to fight against for decks which are kind of within this range of strength, yeah? And if you're going to approach balancing the game in that way, then anytime that a deck gets way too weak, well, it's going to die. Which is fine. That's kind of what's meant to happen. And on the other hand, if a deck gets way too strong over here, the game's just going to be kind of boring. You're just going to walk into fights and just one-shot them without thinking, and you're no longer interacting with the game. So generally speaking, for a deck builder, with good balance, you are going to have a distribution of strengths of deck that looks something like this, and you're going to want to balance the fights to be interesting for decks that you're usually going to have playing the game, which is like the decks in here. That's like how you balance fights to have it so the fights are balanced most of the time in a world where there's variance. So over time, in a deck builder, this is like start, and this is final boss. That says final boss. The decks that play are going to get stronger. They're going to get stronger, but they're not always going to get stronger at the same pace. And sometimes somebody's going to like hit a really strong relic and be super strong at the start. Sometimes somebody's going to just not find anything at the start and die. This might die. And so in order to make it so the deck builder is balanced and interesting to play, you are going to want to balance fights to be interesting to play for decks like in there-ish. So that you don't have too much time spent up here where the deck's just way too strong and it's not interesting to play, and you don't have too much time down here where the deck just instantly dies without any decisions getting to be made. And because of that, you are not going to be able to have like a very, very, very high win rate accessible to players with perfect play. It's just not a thing you can do because of the structure of the variance that you're making the game in. So that is why I think they should have like 30 to 50% win rate to be most interesting possible. The reason it goes below 50% there is that if you lose really fast, at least your run's over, right? I think it's better to lose really fast in a way that's not very attractive than it is to win in a way that's not attractive, because if you win in a way that's not attractive, you have to keep clicking the button for another like half an hour sometimes. The other problem is the binary nature of Balatro fights. Yep. Yes. Internal balance of hand types also makes the decisions feel bad. Probably true. How's this run going? I just entered like a trance state and now I've returned. How is everyone? Alright. Well, I can't play high card right now. I guess I will discard high card. Or should we just... let's just do this. Tough to balance around 50% because even though the distribution is flat, small divisions plus or minus don't change strength too much. Distribution is tall, small changes in mean strength affect a lot of runs. True. Very true. Like in Slay the Spire, a few small balance changes over the course of a few years took aggregate win rate from like 35% to 75% for good players. And there were a good number of changes, but like it doesn't look like there were trillions of changes if you look at the balance history of Slay the Spire. But that was enough to double win rate. That plus players like playing more and getting a bit better. Yes, I feel like Slay the Spire's win rate is too high. I feel like I spend a lot of time in Slay the Spire making decisions that don't matter very much. It'll be interesting to see the impact the changes had on weaker/newer players comparing early patches to later. I think substantial. GG. Wait. What if I start making 9s now? Nah. Nah, it's fine. Creating a good, engaging, and well-balanced deck builder is extremely difficult. Yes, true. It's something that I wouldn't hate trying to do at some point in my life, so it is something that I think about a decent amount. I think it's really, really hard. So don't interpret this as me like saying that the game is made poorly. I think the game has been made extremely well. But it's interesting to me to... There are two things to it. One, this isn't really a deck builder. It's like there's other stuff going on in this game. So it can be fun without needing to be a deck builder. So it's like fun to play despite the fact that it isn't exactly the deck builder that I would like it to be. So because of that, I find it interesting to play it and like, oh, this is fun, but also I'm thinking about the deck builder, that I'm thinking about how I would improve it to make it a bit better for me at the same time. We didn't one-shot? Apparently not. I think that was mostly what I was saying. I'm enjoying playing this game and think about how I would make it into a more of a strategy game. Like, what would the long war mod be for Balatro is kind of what I'm thinking. Ships cannot exceed the current dollars? What the fuck? Oh, this looks like it's completely free. Regular starting deck, we start with 20 interest per round. Those things Balatro is just build an endless deck mode, but the actual anti 1 to 8 aren't meant to kill you, but be speed bumps while you build the snowball that goes into the quadrillions. I think the low stakes Balatro is meant to be. I think it's meant to kill you. I think it's meant to kill you for sure. Update text. That's not all of what the start is, but it's like some of it. So largely what we want to do is just improve our mult, I think. Well, that would lose me the game. Queen, king, or jack? Which one? King's okay. Your favorite part of Balatro is watching me make fun of it? Bullying's not cool, kids. What does the Jack Joker do? Hit the road, Jack. I don't have it unlocked. Every time you discard a Jack, you get plus 0.5 mult this round. X mult. Feels like I just want to hit bootstraps, probably. Take cheap rolls. That's a pretty good card. What is this? All heart cards are debuffed. Why isn't this debuffed? What the fuck? Is that a heart card or not? What's going on here, game? Balatro's made you want to give Spire another shot. Game's pretty good. If you fly Empress, the debuff gets removed as well. Yeah, it does. You are correct. Well. So many cards on my deck. Why does my cat make this noise? Sure. Sure, that seems good. Are these compatible? No, it doesn't do end of fight stuff. Whoops. Kind of missed everything. You discover the cards by buying them once, yeah? Isn't it just plus $5? Oh, sweet summer child. Oh, sweet summer child. Campfire wins the run. Did I just beat the boss? No, the boss is next. Stuntman! Stuntman also wins the run. Do I even want it? I'd have to get rid of Certificate or To the Moon. Maybe I don't need Certificate anymore. Stuntman would cap my chips immediately. It sure will. Discard 2 random things per hand played. All right, now this round, how many chips am I allowed to make this round? Shall we count it together? Oh, I should be buying malt, yeah. Why isn't this working? Oh, because I didn't sell anything yet. Oh. Oh. Space Joker's pretty good. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna go Space Joker. Space Joker will take us to the moon. Wait, this leveled up? Wait a second. Are there any terrible Batman puns in the Joker pool? I hope so. Can I just kind of like end turn over and over again and win now? I think so. Sure feels like it. Alright, let's roll a little bit. Ooh. Okay. Oh god. Stuntman, no! Stuntman, you were meant to cap the chips immediately! Enough, right? I hope so. Alright, somehow we did it. You want to change the name of Jumbo Buffoon Packs? No, no. The name of Jumbo Buffoon Packs is one of the best things about the game. That's a bad idea. See, this is, remember when I said sometimes runs get too strong? You don't want the run to get too strong. Are these compatible? Okay. I don't have any discards. That's awkward. I guess I could have actually sold Burglar. Vagabond any good? Was there a discard voucher there before? That would be awkward if there was. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think it matters. To the moon! Nope. Ooh. I always want this to be good. Never is. I mean, that's not true. Sometimes it is. I don't think I've ever had GG Joker go off this hard before. Starting with 20 interest per round does help, yes. Also, I have a space rocket. I should take a vampire, but it's too much work. The gold. Ooh, market's making 5 per now. I feel kind of bad for abandoning it. Skipped madness there. What a misplay. Huh? Excuse? One random Joker disabled every hand. Can I still win? I don't know if I can still win. Ooh, that was close. On a knife's edge. Infinite ceremonial dagger. It is eternal and pinned. Stays pinned to the leftmost position? Oh shit. Oh, that's actually interesting. I've never seen pinned before. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. Just gonna kill all of my Kill all my other jokers. Riffraff solos? If I buy Riffraff, don't I immediately lose it? I need a buffer and a riffraff. Exactly. Challenge description. What if we could duplicate it? I don't know that this was the right choice, but it seemed like the most thematic choice. So I went for it. Hey! I saw Day9's tweet earlier that he was having a Balatro day too. Welcome in, everybody! Buffoon pack. We can buy a buffer for it if it's good. It isn't. Knife does this. We are working through some challenges for Balatro now. This is what we are up to here. Does the game permit 5 of a kinds? It does. You can also have flush 5 of a kinds if you want. So I'm gonna need some way to make chips, because this is gonna kill everything. The dagger can make me molds. But in order to make chips, I will have to actually play cards, probably. Or I will have to find something that makes chips and protect it from the dagger for the entire run. I don't know, Mystic Rogue, you could check, probably. Okay, we're gonna try to keep this blue joker alive for a little while. Doable. And if we do, we just one-shot fights at the moment. Okay. Death. Is this better than this? Almost certainly not, yeah. It's at 24. It's at 24 mold. Hello? Any of you don't know, Day9, he's an excellent streamer. I recommend checking out his channel. I guess I'm kind of just playing a regular run where I spend $4 on slightly improving my mold now. Oh, and I only have 4 jokers, maybe. Maybe that's a thing. Nope. Gotta one-shot this. I have to play 3 cards. I think this is fine. I need, I think, chips more than I need malt. It is riffraff. How does this work? I don't understand how this works. I don't know what's about to happen. I'm gonna feed it that. Alright, it worked the way I would like it to. Could I, like if I just have flag, that's going to be enough. I don't need this anymore. I'm just gonna sell this. The riffraff makes 2. And now I'm just going to assume that that wins the game. Oh no. That wasn't enough damage. I have never been able to say no to trading card a single time in my entire life. It gives me -1 discard. Discard, effectively. Ah, we go for it. We can go -1 ante. It's good here. Hashtag copium. That's a lot of cell value. By riffraff. Alright, I need a really cool card now. Kings or aces? I like kings. That killed. Okay, yep, sure. Nope. Oh no. Where are my kings? I don't think this leads to me dying. I have a lot less chips from Banner now. Yeah, it still works fine. Am I winning? Oh my gosh, yes. I am winning. I'm sorry, Square Joker. It isn't anything that you did. It's me, Square Joker. It's me. When do I start 5 of a kind fishing? I'm sure I'll make 5 of a kind on accident sometime soon. Fun game to watch me work out how to break. The challenges are fun. I'm enjoying the challenges. Sometimes. They're high variance. Sometimes they're fun, sometimes they're like, Will I try endless? I have done endless before. Oh, will I try endless with this deck in particular? I would need to get like a red seal on a king or something. There are a few toward the end that are not fun. Oh, I might enjoy those even more. That's kind of my vibe. JORBS said this game was shit 2.5 hours ago and kept playing it. All games are terrible. That's what you have to understand. Especially this one. But also the other ones. Oh no. I don't really want to DNA a stone card. Oh, I have no discards, so banner doesn't work. This is a little bit concerning. The only good game is Warrior Cats on the Playground when you're 5. I used to play Roundup. That was my favorite game as a kid. It was like tag, but when somebody tagged you, they kept being it. So instead of being like one person trying to chase after everyone, and that's the entire game, it was one person trying to chase after everyone at the start, but then once they get someone, it's not like a feel bad moment. It's like, oh, you're on my team now, and we're trying to catch everybody else. It was just a strictly better version of tag. Just strictly better tag, really. Called it zombie tag? Sure. Nope. I like to burn where you throw a tennis ball at a brick wall, and if it touches someone, they must touch a wall before someone hits them with the tennis ball. I played that too. Who's in charge of creating the games that kids play on playgrounds? There must be some fascinating research on that. You think kids do it? I find that unlikely. Playing high cards? Oh no. Alright. I will not give up all of my money to make one more king. I already have quite a lot of them. I think you have to, right? We didn't finish scaling yet. There are still so many cards that aren't the King of Spades with Molt on it. Is taking Ante just endless mode light? A little bit. Yes. I don't understand how I can possibly be drawing this many cards that aren't the King of Spades. Like, if I look in my deck, I bet that, like 50% of the deck is King of Spades or something right now. Only 19 kings out of 50 cards. Okay, well, that's how I keep drawing the things that aren't the kings. What's Dagger up to? 104. There you go. I should probably not play one king here, as I am only allowed to play one hand of this fight. Although, maybe one king would have been enough. I should run the map. Tips for someone who's starting the game. Try to get jokers which make points or multiplier. Multiplier is the most important thing to get better at making at the start, I guess. That is my advice. I actually invented the coalesce when I was a child, so if you like that, you're welcome. I'm not surprised, and you're welcome. 16 malt on a flush 5 by default. This deck has really not actually scaled very well. I guess I haven't been doing anything. Cool. Okay, now I kind of want to go endless. Now I kind of want to go endless though. I don't think it's good enough. Am I just dead? Am I just be dead? Feels like maybe I was using that banner for something. Alright, is this enough? 30 for 20, 60, 79. Plus 8 malts. Dagger is 126 malts, but I think it gets the 1.5 before then. And then this is 1.5 as well. That's enough. Does anyone know if dying in this game makes you die in real life? I don't think so. We're not gonna get very far in this endless mode. But I'll go into it anyway. Because look at all the pieces I have. I have so many pieces for it. Oh, doesn't do anything. Unlucky. Ooh, a non. Oh, okay. It's a lot of supernovas. What do we got? Red seal. I opened a spectral pack and it had a red seal in it. How many queens? I have 3 queens. Whoa. That's a hand. Getting an addition would be huge. It sure would. It sure would make this stronger than it is. Is it time to get rid of trading card yet? I guess not. Kind of has to be the same king as the one with the red seal, though. We're just gonna die. Like, this isn't really doable with a ceremonial dagger. It's not helping the ceremonial dagger. Debuffing spades would be bad right now. You're not wrong. Dagger's 2 slots for a flat molt. Yeah, pretty much. Not it. Is that it? That might just be it already. Oh, so close. Alright, what's next? X-ray vision. 1 in 4 cards are drawn face down. Why would anyone want to do that? This is just miserable. This just makes the game worse. You just play the regular game, but it's worse than usual. Alright. I wonder what these are. Oh god, they could be anything. Alright. I think we need to make flushes. I think that's what I've decided. Flushes are the best hands to make if you're in this kind of bullshit situation. I might just be dead round 1. Challenge text alert! I think we either win very easily because we successfully put together a deck that doesn't care what its cards are, or I lose my mind. That's basically the other option. Oh, it's a full house. It's fun. It's also full. I'm so good. He's so good. Splash is kind of okay. And some mult. The tweet about turning off closed captions in Formula 1. I don't see good tweets anymore. Maybe I should adjust my Twitter strategy or something. I wish regular poker had funny jokers. There are definitely some fun poker variants. Why didn't I just buy it without selling that? Wouldn't that have made more sense? Alright, discard every diamond. Is it a valid strategy to just wait for other people to send you the only good tweets? Probably. I think I'm on board with you there. Discard spades. Coopers. Have to do it. Discard clubs. Oh no, it's the wall. Oh no, it's the wall. Can I defeat the wall? Is it possible? I don't know. Not sure anybody knows. You should always discard a face down card. They sort. They sort, so I do know what they are. Kind of. Discard all the spades. Wow, that didn't make any points. I guess I was using that mult for more than I realized. Like a lot more than I realized. Holy shit. My bad. Yeah, my bad. That one's a 7. Next, thanks for gifting us up to Pinveldorf. Appreciate it. I don't like this very much. Alright. Give me, like... Okay, not ride the bus. Give me square joker. I'll take square joker. I'll take stuff, man. That works. The game's over now, I think. There's Dumbledore. I guess I'll take this. Oh shit, it's already over. Oh, well. GG. Luigi had thanks to 9 months. I'll try to play face cards, but I make no promises. Also, I needed to do something else, but I don't remember what it was. This is probably fine. Yes! 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 The most excited I've been in the last year. This thing? Let's go high card. Let's just go high card. It's a queen. Oh, the fuck. It's okay. High card is my most played hand. Very brief and quick description of what the game is. Sure, I could do that for you. Balatro, Steam. Balatro is a poker-inspired roguelike deck builder all about creating powerful synergies and winning big. Combine valid poker hands with unique joker cards in. Wait, the description, if you click into Steam, is different. That's so weird. The poker roguelike. Balatro is a hypnotically satisfying deck builder where you play illegal poker hands, discover game-changing jokers, and trigger adrenaline-pumping outrageous combos. There you go. Thought I could help. That was off the cuff. I worked that out by myself. If I want Archon, I don't care. Ooh. Okay, I will now win by literally clicking one card over and over again until I have one. Camelot, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Are we revisiting Loop Hero, San? We could. That sounds kind of fun. Wow. That 9 excites me. Alright. Game needs fast mode. Like actually though, the game needs fast mode. Wait, this is the fast mode? That's concerning. Can I edit the game registry? Maybe. Square Joker for more chips? Doesn't really seem necessary. There's a mod to add even faster modes. We have found a reason that I would mod the game. Really sweet cards. Yeah, I could probably use Cheat Engine. I would like the game to feel like it was deliberately as fast as it was, though, instead of feeling like it wasn't deliberately as fast as it was. Oh! Call that as a spicy ace. I shouldn't have played that, I should have played two hands. Lets me scale more. Oh! Look at that. Oh wait. I think I'm too strong. Hey, Luigi had... Okay. Not really scaling, am I? Would there be value in farming upgrades with lower value cards, or is it better to win quickly? Yeah, there's value in doing that. However, whether I play a 3 or an ace doesn't change how many points my hand scores, really, so I can't really do that here anyway. Whatever. Decrease level of played poker hand? Oh. So rude. Why isn't this game PvP? Like, there's no reason for it not to be, is there? Netcode is hard? Fair. Fair. Like, this could be like back-to-back battles. With asynchronous PvP. There's an in-person PvP Balatro. Huh. I don't know how you'd feel about your opponent showing up with 19 Kings of Spades. You'd love it. Be real. Asking the Vegas dealer if they have a Balatro table. Yep. They'll compete to see who can get the highest hand in a certain time limit. I guess so. I guess that's PvP Balatro, kind of. So cool that Balatro made poker a thing IRL. Yeah, I agree. Huh, that is a pretty ace. Should I buy those? Oh. Doesn't seem incredible. Violet Vessel, very large blind. But it's only 300,000. We'll just take 3 hands to kill it instead of 1, maybe. They should make some sort of real card game based on this mysterious game played in the Balatro. Here's some rules for real-life Balatro. That looks vaguely fun. I didn't actually read it, but that's great. I'm happy for you, or maybe sorry to hear that. Alright, we got through this run. GG. Never doing that again. Mad World. Extra hands. No longer earn money, earn no interest at end of round. Ooh, they just give us... Ooh, okay. Oh, this looks really strong. This looks really, really strong. Because it's going to be really easy to make full houses and stuff. They did not have to make this negative. There's no way they had to make this negative. Alright, make some 3 of a kinds. I guess I actually want to not end the fights, huh? Now that I've thought about this for like half a second longer. Challenge description. Something like that. That's definitely not all of it, but it's some of it. Let's turn 8s into 9s and 4s into 5s, I guess. No interest or cash might be a consideration. Yeah, I'm not gonna write that shit down, whatever. We get $1 billion from playing our hands. Angling for Cloud 9. Always angling for Cloud 9 here at JORBS.tv. Pretty soon I should take something that makes it so I deal more damage. Oh, okay, I mean, that's over. Well played, everyone. Could not have done it without you. Can I open these? What am I even making? I'm turning 4s into 5s, my last 8 into a 9. Erosion would be pretty good. I don't think this has worked a single time. The Gros Michel. I could actually use the flower pot. All face cards drawn face down? Fuck. Get me out of here. I forgot to discard for money. My bad. Somnambulist! Thanks for the 64 months, you're welcome! There's another 8. I have another 8 in the deck? Yes. I keep the 7. The reason to play Planet packs is to get tarot cards. I guess you're right. Where's your 8 of hearts? I don't know, Tweety. Where is your 8 of hearts? It's like good looking 3 of spades. Times 4? Times 4 for every hand? Oh shit, I have a negative. Alright, times 4 for every hand that I play. Seems good. Except this one, I guess. This is the first time this has ever procced for me. Yes! Worth. Done. Never 5 of a kind? Is superposition annoyingly specific? What's superposition? I don't know what it is. The Ace Tarot one. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's very hard to make ever do anything. Agree. It feels bugged with how bad it is. I'm sure it's trying its best. You think this just wins the fight? No. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, towards the sun. Egg. To-do list is very achievable. I think I'm mostly just good. Oh. I need money anymore? Maybe I don't need money anymore. Buy and use. It has times 1.5 mult on it. I feel like that's an important one. I feel like that is the thing you want to have on the card. But then I have to put a red seal on it too. Feels impossible. I'll take it anyway. Maybe we get it somehow. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. It didn't score? Ah. Rude. So rude. Disrespectful behavior. Riffraff can give you a negative joker. Riffraff tries its best. Aww. Wait, do I want more of these or these? I think maybe these first. Both pretty good. Click so many cards. Oh, so many cards. Oh, cards, cards. Click them and click them more. Then I click another card at the end. So hard to find spectrals. Why is it so hard to find spectral stuff? Take this, but I think it... I mean, I don't have lucky on anything yet. Take it over like this. This is kind of a lot of money. Nope. Nope. I'll do an infinite Slay the Spire that does 4 damage per turn, and then I will whine about cool numbers going up. Make it make sense. I'm sorry. There's no way. There's no way I can explain myself. I am inexplicable. One, two, three. At some point I will need some malt from somewhere. In theory this has malt on it. Maybe upgrade 5 of a kind? 4 of a kind's probably better than 5 of a kind right now. Alright. A Joker that let you play 6 cards instead of 5. That would certainly be a thing. Supernova better than the family? No. Get some flushes going. So many cards. Too many cards. Clubs. Be a steel thing. Oh. Play this shot. A Joker that gave you plus $1 every time you slapped yourself. Sounds like a good time. So fancy. Oh, skip. I do want to make a lucky card. Have some of these. Alright. Why do I want a lucky card? I don't remember. But I used to know the answer to that. I could start turning my 9s into 10s. And then I could turn them all into jacks. This does not this does not sound enjoyable. Sounds the opposite of enjoyable. I wanted it for Lucky Cat. Yeah, I don't have that, so I guess it isn't very good. Egg, maybe? Flush 5. Flush 5. Is this good? Is it better than this? Maybe. This is 15 every time. Do I get 30 procs of this per fight? I don't think so. Every played card permanently gains +4 chips when scored. Is it good? Make things glass. I found a thing. This is better than... I think it might be better than ×4. Better than this. Wait. I don't have flush 5. Why is this nonsense? Is the Jack a cheerleader? It's actually my best card. Believe it or not. Just not yet. It'll get there though, I believe in it. Oh no, my glass card. My bad. I just need to put a red seal on it, and then I need to make it glass, and then I need a blueprint, and then I need to duplicate it a lot. And then I probably need something else, but I'm not sure what else I need. But we'll work it out. Definitely some other things, though. Polychrome's just real good. I have to start making more of these jacks. What? F's in chat? You think I'm dead? Oh, it's the mouth. I'm dead. Oh, that is kind of funny. hand will not score. Well, this is gonna make it hard. We will have to try. We could get lucky on this. We could also do this one. And this one is a thing. It does seem kind of hard, though. I don't have any glass cards. High card is the thing I'm scoring, yeah? Alright, this is going to be difficult. I think we want another stone. Oh no, it wasn't enough. Can someone explain how this game works? That's a question from chat, that wasn't me asking you. Ooh, 20 malt? Almost. Defeated by the mouth! The mouth was too powerful. It was unbeatable. I played the fight perfectly and still lost. That's unreal. Alright, what's this? Hold -1 cards in hand for every $5 you have. You start with 10 hand size. All jokers are eternal. Why is that a challenge? That's just boring. Medusa. A billion stone cards. Okay, it's probably just high card. All played cards become debuffed after scoring. What? What? Hey James. Pat the giraffe, thanks for the 2 months. The rest are locked. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.